Ugh. We should be live. We should have been live for a long time. Um, I think we're just gonna be goofing off a little bit. Oh, this is talking to me. We don't need that anymore. Thinking maybe some Plants vs. Zombies. But I gotta get the streamer mode. I do have a mod that does that, but it hasn't been working recently. So, I'm gonna try and fix that. I would share my screen right now, but since that I'm like trying to fix stuff and get my Plants vs. Zombies to work, I don't wanna share my screen or my username, because then somebody's gonna get me. I, I just think that somebody's gonna get me if I do that. Could do some drawing. We could do that. That's not a bad shout. And Garden Warfare is just broken, apparently. Okay. What's going on? I don't expect a lot of people to join because it is a little late. Oh, bless me. Wow, this is broken. It's encountered an error. No, I didn't want to hide it. I want to look at my files. Okay. Well, I guess that we're not playing that. Um, let's hop on. Let's just do some Vampire Survivors. If you guys have ever played that before. Okay. Then here we go. I kind of gotta just. I could plug in my controller. I'll. I'll do that. Okay, I finally found it. Not the controller, but the cord to plug it into. It just disappeared. No, I didn't want to turn on my Xbox. Calm down, partner. Um, you know what? I'll just. No, not that one. Let's do this one. What? No. Um. Dude, why doesn't my controller work? I might just need to use the other. Yet not discovered. Okay, I'll just leave my Xbox controller right there. Well, I have the drill. This is actually kind of a prison. Hmm. Yay. Yay. No. No mas. I'm not getting a lot of levels for this. Yay. Can I proceed? I low-key kind of forget like how to play this game. I'm gonna try my hardest. Oh. All right. Yeah, I'll take garlic. There's a treasure chest. Oh, hey. That's not bad. Can I skip these? Oh. All right. Can't skip it. It's impossible to skip. I remember this part where things just get evil. I don't think that I have the thing for the clock lancet yet. Yo, what's happening? It's a little evil here. Okay. We do gotta take a look at the achievements, because the achievements is... It's what helps me go for the next thing. Okay. Find the magic banger. I forget where that is. Down southeast in Green Acres. I need Sigma. I like Sigma. In Green Acres, southeast. Okay, well, here's the magic banger. Yeah, I'm gonna need that garlic. Santa water is really good. Maybe if I just press space enough times. I'll get duplicator. Even if I get lightning ring or not. This is a little evil. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I get 5 again. Sweet. I didn't know that I could get wings. I thought that was later on. Well, and then I can get the evolution. That's always awesome to have. Get a chest from this guy. And there it is. And we practically just won. You don't need to really fire them, because the normal just obliterates them either way. But if they have like high damage, or no, not high damage, high health, then firing it is pretty good. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's looking a little bit evil, but I can manage it. I believe so. Give me an evolution if I can get it. Give me one. There you go. I like that evolution. That evolution is great. That is one of the best ones. Labora. Now everybody dying. Me included. What did I pick up? Holy. I need 3 more evolutions. I need magic wand. There it is. This is kind of a broken setup. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yep. They're just unable to touch me. Pause. These guys are cutting in a little close, though. There's the garlic. Garlic is also really good. I should have gotten pentagram. I think this map goes on for 30 minutes. And I think we won. GG's. Yay, money. I love money. It's just gonna pick a random one every time. Yay. The flames are shooting out really, really fast. And these things... Oh, thank you. I was just about to ask them to stop, and they did. Give me something, like, insane. Like something that actually helps me out a little bit. Three bounces, that's actually really good. So now they're practically just going like 3 times as fast. Because they're bouncing 3 times. What's happening? Yeah, you're gone, buddy. Yeah, you're never seeing this dude again. Come here. Yay, treasure! Please let this end. Treasure. Yeah, money, money, money. Yay! No, no, no. No, no, no. I wanted more money. Is it loud? Is the game loud? I don't think it's loud. I didn't really bother to check. Yeah, this build here, it's kind of just too broken. Like, they just can't touch me. So, yay! I do need to buy some more upgrades. Because I don't think I have those maxed out. I have it. Oh. Yeah, that was the Grim Reaper. And he's just evil. You ain't never seen this thing again, buddy. Capella Magna? Do I have her? What's the character setup? Molise. I mean, we gotta play. Gotta do this in the bone zone. That's a little freaky. What's the bone evolution? Chaos Malachite. Malachite. Well, I've never seen that in my life, so... We just... we just might be cooked. Hmm. Ugh. We're gonna find a red gem in here. And that is gonna be very important to us. Maybe not. Maybe I just gotta collect them right now. I'll take Rune Tracer. Uh, Pentagram. I think we're gonna need that. I gotta get to level 80 with this, guys. I gotta get to level 80 with this fellow. The cooldown with the pentagram, that'll actually be pretty good. Uh-oh. Ow. That's one downside of the pentagram. It deletes your money. At least at the beginning. At the end of its upgrades, then it doesn't.
Now it has a 25% chance to not erase the items. It'll increase, though. Prom. Short for promise. I don't even know if I can get anything evolved. We'll see. Yeah, no. I should probably look. Yeah, no. I don't have the thing for the bone, and I don't know if I can get it. This is gonna give me one of the cards. It always gives you a card. The purple chests. I don't have any of those. I just need 4 more upgrades on the pentagram. Then it'll be good. I need to upgrade the crown because the crown gives me more XP. So then with the more XP, I can upgrade the pentagram faster. Okay, my crown is all maxed out. I need that health recovery. I'm like never at full HP, and that's a problem. Dude, I was gonna get those. 45% chance. I think I can get an evolution. I thought so. Now it's a 65% chance to not erase. Oh, I think I'm gonna get garlic. Oh no. No, I got yeah, that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen occasionally. Let's take a look at the catalog. Uh, uh, they're both really good. We'll get to level 80. If this is not a 20-minute one. I mean, I think I'll just get 3 evolutions. No. Oh, you're right. You can only get 1 at a time. That guy just died because my pentagram just touched him. There's my garlic. And there's my rune tracer. And my rune tracers are just doing a lot of the work. Yay, money. What's going on?
Ugh.
so it's a 30-minute mission. I will win. Oh. Okay. Okay. So I didn't actually win. And it was the gorgeous moon. At 2 million. And nothing else really ever stood a chance. Okay. Ray roll, that would be nice to have. Let's take a look at the survive 15 minutes in Molise. Ugh. I don't want to do that. Beat a total of 3,000 milk elementals. Find and open the coffin in the Capella Magna. I'll do that. Yata Cavallo. I don't see Yata. Oh. Oh. This guy? I remember this guy. I don't like him. It's the panda. What's that? I'm gonna need that. Santa water. Santa. Help me, Santa. Yay. I'm so happy. I love that item. I hate it, actually. It's my least favorite. Oh. Was I supposed to get that? I don't think... Wait. No, I was. Because it goes with Santa water, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. Whew. Wasn't really thinking... I wasn't thinking much, and I'm like, uh-oh. But no. We bixed it. I'll think on what I'm picking from now on. Wow. That is quite a pull.
Okay.
That think I could just get the lightning ring. Nah, this is low-key kind of boring. Uh, sure. Uh, yeah. 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 Where's there moons and galaxies everywhere? Please give me what I want. Hey! This is what I wanted. Ugh. Ooh, I need this. It'll make the enemies evil, but I just won't upgrade that if I don't need to. Wow. I don't know what my last artifact should be. It's kind of like a free slot. So I'll just keep on waiting for better choices. Spinach? Yeah, sure. since they're gonna have more health, I should have more damage. It said that I have It said that I had 11 views, but then it dropped down to 10. Who unlooked at my stream? You think they went back in time? I might die. This is just really, really evil. The cats are talking to me. Oh, this is so evil. Give me like the cat evolution. I think that one's pretty good, if I'm remembering correctly. That one's good too. That one might save me. Okay.
So that was a waste of
19 minutes of my life. 20 minutes of my life gone. Gone, and it will never. I will never get it back. Uh, what else? Oh no. I mean, it has been a 2.5 hour long stream, like I don't feel like I need to stream anymore, but I'm like, I could draw. I could. Honestly, sure. Let's draw. Not not like not like Cowboys. That would be kind of funny if I was like, I could draw. I do like to draw. Let's draw. Let's draw. And then I pull out a gun. Stop! I don't want my Xbox turned on. I was only just unplugging my controller, and then it just connects to the Xbox. And I don't want it to connect to the Xbox because I'm not playing on the Xbox. So I need to walk over here. I need to turn off the Xbox because it turned on for some odd reason. I don't want it to be on. I want it to be off. Here I am. Hi. Oh, guys, what did you do? Spilt it everywhere.
Sorry, I wanted to pick up my guinea pig. I wanted to hold him because I haven't done that in a good bit. He's just a chill guy. He's just a little weirdo. And now, oh, maybe my drawing tablet will work. It might. Okay. First. I mixed it. Now it's here. Before I share the screen. Discord here. Oh, wait, maybe not. You you just saw Nietzsche's animals. I need to make sure that if I go into my images, there's nothing in there that'll spoil anything. Yeah, it's just Paperhead and Transformers. We don't want the redesign. Come on. Nobody wants the redesign. Okay. Now let's switch the display capture to is it this one? Hold on, maybe. Come on, man. There we go. I'm a loser. Yeah, let's bring me here. Then we can move Discord on here. Yeah. Just in case if anybody messages me. What do I dare draw?
What do I dare try?
Where's the drawing of the scary man? Yeah, I think that I'm gonna draw the scary man. Let's turn it to sketch mode. Don't mind the scary guy in the background. Whoa. What's up? Hey, alternate. What's going on? First one to join the stream and draw stream. Let's go. Yeah. I was playing Vampire Survivors. If I'm remembering correctly, you do know what that is. And yeah. Then I got a little bored of it. So now, here. I'm gonna see if I can draw humans. I do draw humans occasionally, but I'm not too crazy on them. Vampires, yeah. I do want 100% that, because I got really close on my Xbox. Because I played it with my dad and my brother. But then my brother went off to the Air Force. And my dad and I kind of just never finished it. We were like 3 achievements away, I think. Drawing with a mouse is pretty impressive. I'm actually not drawing on a mouse. I have a drawing tablet, and then I have the pen here. I could maybe draw this. This is the mouse here. Yeah, yeah. If I'm trying to draw an eyeball, mouse. I mean, it's okay. Honestly, that's pretty decent. That's pretty decent for for a mouse. But yeah, this is just my drawing tablet, and I do have a Society of the Blind Eye. What's that from? I'm afraid I don't know what that is from. Gravity Falls. Oh, the eye that you drew looked like it sort of. Yes, Society of the Blind Eye. Yes, I remember it now. Man, I love Gravity Falls. I don't know how my mom cannot like it. Because I remember like watching it and then she's like, "What is this?" And I'm like, "It's Gravity Falls. It's the best." And she was like, "Ugh, I don't like it." Maybe it's maybe it's because it was filled with monsters, but it's like, Mom, come on. Ugh. I gotta fix up his hair. I don't like it. If his hairline is here, well, no, it would be more like that, actually. He's gonna have long hair, I know that, because he doesn't really care. Well, he just tries to look the scariest. I'm jealous you have family with actual ball knowledge. My parents are from the Jurassic era. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. My dad is, I mean, both my parents are 51. So, I mean, like, it's like, kind of like, for a 16-year-old, for me, like, I wouldn't say that it's that bad. And having 5 other siblings. But, yeah, it is really easy for me to know ball knowledge with my dad because I'm interested in just the stuff that he watched as a kid. So like Transformers, he watched it when it was airing in like 1984, I want to say. And yeah, and so he grew up with it. He loves it, and I just love the concept of it. So we can just talk about it. It's bad because my father is 61 now, and it's hard to relate on things. Yeah, that's sad. Thankfully, my dad is just a gamer. He just loves gaming. Well, not like really loves it, but he does it. So that looks weird. I don't like it. So, yeah, I can talk to him about like certain games. I'm like, "Hey, have you played this?" And he's like, "No." I'm like, "You have to." And like he will recommend me games. Like he's been on and off with Cyberpunk, and I want to play Cyberpunk. Honestly, this is not bad. This is not bad for not being able to draw humans. That good. With gaming, he started on the very first Nintendo console. Wow. I wonder what was the first gaming console that my dad had. Because I know that he got he got the original Xbox when it came out. I know that. That was before I was born. So I don't remember having it, but it was there. Um so he got the original Xbox. I think that my older siblings remember it. I only remember having the 360 because then that was next when that came out. Then we got that.
So, yeah, but was there anything that was before the Xbox? Because we never played on, like, we were not a PlayStation or Nintendo. Like, it was just always Xbox. And then when you were old enough to buy a PC with your own money, then you would play on PC. That's just how it would go. My brother did get a Nintendo Switch. I don't know why he. Oh, it was like when it came out, and like it was like kind of cool because like you can plug it into a TV and then you can unplug it and then bring it with you. Like it was kind of just the peakness in 2016 or whenever it came out. And my mom went to this thrift store, and it was close to his birthday when we were at this thrift store, and she found the Nintendo Switch for like, I want to say that it was like $60 or something. It was extremely cheap. So then she just got that for my brother. But other than that, it has always been Xbox. So yeah, my dad loves it. Oh, $60, that's awesome. Yeah. I'm just guessing because I was like 7 at that time, but I would guess that it was 60 by like how amazed my mom was, because she doesn't like video games too much, which is understandable. I can understand why some people don't like video games because it takes up everybody's time and all that. But for her to find a price that's just insane, and like she's happy to see it, like, then that's got to be an insane price. I don't know how to draw shoulders. I kind of just do it, and sometimes it just looks really weird. I don't know how to draw necks either. Necks and shoulders, like just that entire section. You can look at my PNG tuber. He's kind of just that whole part: neck, shoulders, chest. Like I can draw it, whatever, But okay. So yeah, my dad was always just a gamer. Yeah, shoulders are hard. A friend of mine used to sometimes tell me, yeah, it's like I don't know, because you have the actual shoulder here. You have it here. So that's like the bone, like the bone is like right there, and then this is muscle that's just covering it. And then you have the muscle that is going from the shoulder to the neck. So it like goes up here. So you have the shoulders, and then you have the muscle. And it depends, right? Like, because if they're like buff, then you'll pump out the shoulders, and then you'll increase this. So then that's buffed out. You can have the collarbone here. I don't really care where the collarbone goes. I don't really draw it too much, so I don't really care. That is too far apart, but yeah. They're just silly.
They're just silly. I think they're weird. This guy, he has... Okay, these are way too big. He has muscle, but he's also really skinny. Because he doesn't really eat too much. Because he's a magical being that does not need to eat food. They don't need to eat food. They can eat food for the satisfaction because it tastes good, but they don't need it to survive. Same thing with really just everything. Like, sleep, they don't need sleep, but sleep feels good. Yeah, kind of just all of their health concerns kind of just disappear when they... The wastes too. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I can draw female waist, and my drawing tablet just fell off its little thingy here. Thankfully it didn't. Thankfully it's huge, and then it just slides to my chest. But yeah, female waist, like, they're easy, you know, because it's kind of just, you know, just wham, wham, and then you have the legs here, and then you just... This is a very, very bad, but yeah, it's just something like that. Man, however, like, instead of it going up to here, it like goes here. I don't know. I don't know. He needs to be kind of slouched. I mean, that's not bad. I'll clean it up later. That's what I always say. I'll clean it up later. Oh, pause. Pause. I do not say that all the time. When I'm drawing, I do. I don't... Oh, I meant to ask, how exactly do you play Fall of Cybertron on PC? I don't see it on Steam at all, so I assume an application of sorts. Yeah, it's not ideal, but you're able to do it. Yeah, so I won't give you like an entire tutorial, but like these are the files here. So this is just the first game, War for Cybertron. You download these 3 files from just this archiving website where it just repackages like Xbox 360 games that are no longer available to purchase, and then it just makes them able to play. So and then you just download these 3, then you export them, you throw these files into here, you throw that file into there, and then you can just launch it through there. So it's just a whole just download. Like, it's not an emulator. You just download it. So yeah. I could send you the video that like explains it all. I was a little sketchy at first because I'm like, I don't know if I should download this, but
It's awesome. I don't like I can draw arms, but I don't know like what I should do with them. Like what are we supposed to do? That waist is so cooked. It's cooked. This is so because he's like a shadow. This dude is a shadow. He's like this.
Hold on, I have a massive bug near me. VOEI 1 XP. I just imagine just like the bug is like on your keyboard and then you're just like smashing it. Oh yeah, here's my thumbnail that I drew. Metroplex. I'm pretty proud of this. I'm surprised that I could do lighting that good. I took this for inspiration. I kind of traced over the hand because I did not want to draw hands. I don't like to draw the hands. Pause. I mean, I guess that I'll just... Oh, a lot of people did want a drawing stream. I'm giving them it, but it's very, very late. So there's like nobody here. Give us a drawing stream. Okay, I will. And then they all wake up and I like streamed at like 1 in the morning. It's 11 right now, but I might stream for a good while. Can't find this massive bug and it's bothering me. Go towards the light. You're just telling it just to die. You see that light? Go towards it. Go towards the light. That is a huge bicep. That doesn't even make any sense. Ugh. This looks silly. This looks really silly. I'm not the one to draw humans, but I'm forcing myself to draw humans. I'm changing. I think the waist needs to be fixed. Yeah, I agree. He kind of looks like a character from Poppy Playtime. Yo. That's actually pretty tough. If I press undo and then I just touch the tablet, I can zoom in. I didn't know that before. Hold on, I have to search up how to get rid of this bug. Flamethrower. I have to draw 5 fingers? I cannot believe I have to draw 5 fingers. I don't like to draw 5 fingers. I like to draw 4. I've always drawn 4 fingers on each hand. That's just how I drew them. That's my character's hands. This guy's evil hands, though. Let me see if I can... Oh, there's Needless's thumbnail. More Needless. It's a drawing that I made. Rocky.exe. Yeah, see that hand. And there's Sisyphus. Sure. What do I always say? I'll fix it later. We don't need this hand here anymore. Okay, I think it's time to start refurbishing. Well, I'm staying away from my desk for the rest of the night. Nice. There's a bunch of bugs in my room. Since it's in the summer and all the flies are just here. Like, can you leave me alone? Boom. There's a tiny fly right on my screen. How? How do you draw this? How? That looks dumb. He'll be wearing clothes anyway. I'll just... It's okay. It's okay.
I need to calm myself sometimes. Okay, so if it's going like that, right? It's kind of like a side. This looks dumb. What the? See how that looks. Okay. My arm. Now it just looks weird. Ugh, what is that? Maybe it should just stay. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. I just gotta fix this up. Okay. That looks better. That does look better. I need to fix the chest a little bit.
Ugh. My arm. It's getting a little tired. Ugh.
Okay. So when it's I think it goes a little bit lower. Like that. This needs some fixing. Sure. He looks weird and he looks creepy, but that's what he's supposed to look like. Oh, he just looks creepy. But he's not supposed to look this creepy. It's supposed to be like his face and his fingers, not his entire self. That arm is way too big. This dude looks weird.
I'm pretty honestly.
He looks weird. But I do have to remember, he's not supposed to look normal. He isn't. Because I'll give you a little bit of lore here. He used to look normal for an overlord. That is what the magical beings are called, overlords, where you do something very, very interesting in your life. I'm not gonna really talk too much about it, but you're just a very special person in the world. You're a little bit more special, and you did some stuff that you weren't supposed to do. Then when you die, then you become an overlord to help assist keeping the world in check. So, for example, well, let me think of a good example. I mean, Devotion, the Overlord of Love, wait, Rocky, your white screen is working for the bug. Oh, wait. It would be a shame if I just turned it black. I just painted all black. Then you can't see the bug. The bug's gone. Yeah, so Devotion, she's the Overlord of Love, and she was picked to help make sure that people were meeting the right people. I don't think there's a way to make it brighter, but this thing is swirling and being annoying. Yeah, Devotion's job is to make sure that everybody ends up with the person that they are supposed to. Some people are just not given that, and when that happens, then she just needs to help them accept that. You know? People do have plans. The overlords do have plans for these people. Or they didn't make the plans, but they need to help make the plans work. So they get a new body. They get the animal body. They get turned into an animal. Which they're supposed to look not as ugly as this guy, but like pretty. Like, they get this head. They're usually kind of just like peaceful animals that aren't really too evil, because they're supposed to look nice. Hello, Kevin. Might have some fur here. For Devotion, she has these eyelashes. She kind of looks like a loser here, but yeah, they just look happy. They just look happy to be there. Kind of just my design, but I'm probably going to change it a little bit. So this guy, he looked normal. He looked beautiful to look at. Probably one of the most beautiful ones. But after more and more bad things happened, he was like, you know what? I shouldn't be pretty. People don't deserve to see what I look like. So he ruined himself. He made him look evil. He sharpened his fingers. He 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 forced himself to grow spikes on his back and on his tail. He ripped his mouth apart. So all this is just ripped skin. Make sure that he's always smiling. He just ripped his mouth in half. He ruined his eyes too, so you just see see the real ones underneath. And then he just made himself bigger and just scarier. Like he was a small guy. He was a small, adorable guy. And now he's ugh. So he's supposed to look deformed. That's a little bit of the lore there. There's some lore there. There's a little bit of the story for you. Rocky, hello. Hello, Kev. This guy's probably my favorite character. I mean, Natalie. Natalie is really good. Okay, hold on. I think I have a picture. Sorry that I need to get rid of the light for you, alternate. I could. Yeah. I'll give it back to you. Yeah, so I do love Natalie's character. Natalie is a really good character. She's a great character. Can't spoil her though. Cause oh man. And this is not glaze to Natalie. Natalie is just that good. Natalie. I named her after this one song. Literally called Natalie. And that's like the main girl of that song. Yeah, I've been kind of like not exactly remaking my show, but remaking all of the characters. Cuz there's a lot of things that I want to change about it. So I've been changing things about it. Like the animals. I'm getting rid of the animals. I'm changing everybody to humans. Maybe not everybody. Like there's this dragon that I'm probably going to keep. But yeah. I'll keep my mascot. I'll keep him. But for my show, For my show, there's gonna be humans. I could probably redesign Natalie next. Ew! What is that? That's disgusting. Ugh. 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 What is wrong with that? Ugh, his fingers. They're gonna become even more creepy because this is what his fingers normally look like, but he just adds an extra joint. That's what he did. And they look like that. Oof. But it's tough though. It's all a part of the character. Ooh, Lego Batman. It's on sale. $20% off. It might be gone, but I haven't killed it yet. I'm unleashing the brightest light my monitors can produce. Holy. I just give you be gone. Be gone. I don't know. And it makes no noise, but it's huge. Is it like a June bug? What is it? No, it's just a fly layout. The horse flies, the evil flies. I might I might turn on some music for me. Because I know that if I play it on stream, I will get copyrighted. So I might turn on some music. Because I draw better. I draw better when I draw. What? Hello? Yeah, I do draw better when I draw. Okay, that does look better. It still looks ugly, but I'll keep them ugly. That's just a design choice. But no noise being a lot harder to know where it is. Yeah. I just don't like bugs. All any type of bug. I don't know. I think it's just like a fear of mine. Just the fear of things that crawl and slither. I don't like them. Like, it's not the bugs. It's just when they move. That's when it's scary. So when I see a spider chilling, I'm like, oh, there's a spider here. But the second it starts to move, then I get scared. Flies, I don't get scared by flies because it's like you don't see them crawl, you just see them move because they're so fast. Oh yeah. Oh hey, will you be watching the new Spider-Man movie this Friday? Oh man, I'm gonna try and watch it Thursday. I'm so excited. Like, I'm hype. I've been praying for times like these. I just love movies. Movies are just it's like my favorite thing to do. Just going to the movie theater to watch the latest film. Like, that's just my favorite thing. And when like I've been waiting for this movie ever since the last one came out. People are like, "Yeah, he's finally depressed." Yes. I am one of those people. And my favorite movies are when the main character is sad. I know. I am kind of weird whenever I tell people this, but I like bad endings. I love them. I hate them because they're sad, but sad endings give me more of a feeling than good endings. Or just an intense amount of emotion which makes it peak. Yes, really just emotion. And the best emotion for me that I can relate to the most is sadness. I just
love it. Now, there are some movies that should not get a sad ending because that's just not what the movie is about. Right? Like, there are just some movies that need to have a happy ending, otherwise, it just wouldn't be good. Because some movies, it just doesn't make sense to give them a bad ending. Some of them need good endings. But I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for the sad ones. Like, what I loved about Project Hail Mary was just grace. Like, his character was just not, like, he doesn't have anything. And that's what I loved about it. He just, he just, he was just a normal guy that didn't really have much. His place was in the classroom. That's what I love about it, because it was just sad. Okay, my Zoom stopped working for a second, and I was really confused. What are some other movies that sad? Cyberpunk. Oh, dude. Cyberpunk. I love Cyberpunk just because of the ending. I know that a lot of people, they were really sad. They were like, "No, why did the ending have to suck so bad?" I'm like, "Yeah, it was sad, but it was awesome. It left it left me. It left me in a little bit of a shambles." Not an insane amount of shambles, because I kind of like already guessed the ending, because it took me like 3 years to watch it. Like, I just watched it like 6 months ago. So I could like kind of guess what was going to happen, but I love that ending. I love them. Will my show get a sad ending? I don't know. I don't know it. I don't know if it will. You'll have to wait. I have decided what ending it will get. It could definitely change though. And I will not tell you. Some stories need good endings, some stories need bad endings. That's just how it goes. So I don't choose what ending I want for my show. It kind of chooses itself, because I don't know. It's kind of difficult to explain, but yeah. It's all about the feeling, like, and it's all about how the ending is like given. It's all about what the director is trying to tell you. Sometimes when you draw, you just gotta sit and think. Maybe because your arm is tight. That's why I'm thinking. I wish that both of my arms could draw. Here's my right arm. Yep. Ugh. No bueno. Hello, Snake Boy. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Hello, hey, hi, how's it going? Hey! There was just 3 entire people that just joined there. It was like the Avengers, like you guys all just showed up. What's going on, everybody? I'm trying to reinstall Garden Warfare 2 on my PC, but it's going very slow for some reason. Yeah. I've been getting into Garden Warfare 2 recently. Like, I've just been going crazy. You could look at, like, my recent hours. Guess what? Welcome in, everyone. I got my main account banned. I didn't know you animated in Flip Clip Rocky. I do too. Yeah. I'm not animating right now. I'm just drawing, but yeah. Why? I assume that you're asking why he got banned. I'm going to hunt every person who reported me. What did you do? If you got reported, then you must have done something bad. It wasn't that bad. I just blew up a hospital. Add me on Cord so I can show you why. What do you mean show me? What does show me mean? I'm kind of scared. What if I don't? I've been playing God of War 2 on my PS5 quite a bit, but I'm getting it on PC again because I don't know why. I don't know why not, I guess. Yeah. I do love PC Garden Warfare, even though the hackers can kind of ruin it sometimes. I still like it. I almost got supposedly cancels for saying Epstein. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes that'll happen. So I kind of just stay away from some of that. Yeah, I'm pretty cautious on what I say on YouTube because you'll never know what happened. I have a store near me with that same word that I have. It's evil. Yeah, it's kind of like, oh man,
I don't even know if I'm scared to say this, but I think that is kind of getting the same treatment as that one dude in not in Garden Warfare 2, World War 2. That one dude who was kind of the main villain, and his first name kind of never got used again. I think that it's kind of getting that treatment, which makes sense. How is Needless Larper? He is working? I mean, he's always working. He has a full-time job. So, I just talked to him like last night. So yeah, he is working. Who dis? I believe that's Jason. Right? Also, Rocky, a little update. I managed to trap the fly in my bathroom. There you go. Now you just gotta wait until he dies of starvation. That looks dumb. That looks better, but I think that I could fix it. I uninstalled it on PC a while ago because of hackers. Plus, I just prefer controller, and my main account is on PlayStation. But I'm installing it again because why not? Yep. Yay, it installs. I think Mr. Jason likes gas stove. Rocky, when did you start streaming? 3 hours and 49 minutes ago. What? Diane. I know what you were trying to... I know what you were trying to spell. Dan. That's just his name. Dan. What do you want? That's funny. I like to say that. What do you want? Even when it's like just the nicest guy. Just they're hey, what's going on? And I'm just, what do you want? So we can talk about why I got in banned. How do we know you are the real Jason? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. How I never really figured out, because Jason likes full mask mark. Want proof? I think we should call this the Blue Communication app. That is a niche reference. I got that reference. Snake. I got it. I want to say that it was Lime, maybe? Where he was asking about my Discord. Because he was trying to join But it didn't work because I needed to recreate it. But for some reason, he was not able to type Discord into my chat. So then we needed to call it the Blue Discord. I rickrolled Needless one time. Yeah, I do remember that. I wasn't really referencing anything, to be honest. Well, it was a joke. It was a joke a while ago. The Blue communication app. I remember when Needless had risen from his coffin, but then went back to sleep for the next 45 generations. Okay, has anyone ever made still life fan art of you? What's that? What's still life fan art? People have made fan art of me. I want to say that it was Lime, but I could be wrong. I don't know what still life fan art is. But Needless is working. Like, he's been wanting to stream, but he's just been really busy with just real life stuff, you know? Because YouTube for him is a hobby. You know, like, it's not a full-time job that he can kind of just pump out. Like, he has other stuff to do. So that's why he's kind of been somewhere else. He's just been doing other stuff, which is okay. But he wants to get back into it. Still life is basically humans, but that are in the back rooms, but they look like abnormal and mutated. Nope, nobody has ever made fan art of me. That would be scary. Oh, he looks evil. He died because his GW broke. Yeah, alternate. I've seen it, unless you're not talking about the paper head video he made. Let's hope he is in heaven. I don't think so. I'm not very good at aiming Garden 2 on keyboard, but I'll probably get used to it. The world revolves around the UK, apparently. No, I was. He mentions near the end of his video how it's been hard uploading due to work and stuff. Yeah. I think that I can make a better one. But I'll save this version. Needless has died? No. I don't think he has. Because I talked to him last night. He replaced by AI. Oh yeah, I didn't watch the end of the vid. Okay. Every day he keeps playing Bongo Cat, and it's making me insane. Bongo Cat gives you money. So that's why he plays Bongo Cat all the time, because it gives you money. You just turn it on in the background and it'll give you money. No. I've been doing more PvZ gameplay than editing. I have too. Still, no. Trying to actually learn how to code and stuff, but there's one equipment that I don't have, a computer. Oh man. Not having a computer is it's just such a debuff. I don't know what I would do without a computer. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room full of bongo cats. Bongo cats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room full of bongo cats. Bongo cats make me crazy. Oh, bro, what the chud? I'm kind of struggling to draw teeth here. I also want to get into coding to actually make games. I installed Unity, but it confused my smooth brain and I haven't done much with it yet. Rex, are you drawing with a mouse? Because if you are, that's maniac levels. Alternate practically said the same thing, but no, um it's on a digital pen. Yeah. I'm holding it. I'm holding it physically and I'm actually drawing. I got into a hacked lobby. Dang it. At least they can't ban you anymore. Yes. Thankfully. I'm trying to learn how to do this with Blender mostly because I want to make design/models rather than make anything crazy yet. Yeah. Rocky, what application do you use to draw? Well, I'm drawing on Flip-a-Clip, but I use BlueStacks App Player to actually boot it up. So it's fooling my PC to think that it's an Android. Have you heard that people are just re-uploading the Angry Birds movie because apparently it's not in YouTube system, so it doesn't detect it and just lets you upload it? Yes, I have. I've seen it. I've seen it all over my For You page, and I think it's kind of funny. I have seen 1,000 of those, Snake Boy. I watch it and give it 8 out of 10. Yeah, the first Angry Birds movie was actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. The second one was, it was okay, but it does not beat the first one. No, of course not. The third one just looks stupid. They're not even Angry Birds anymore. The Amazing Digital Circus finale is mid. Apparently, a lot of people hated the first movie, but I've always thought it was pretty good. Also, with Angry Birds 3, you all should have seen by now the advertisement copying Avengers Doomsday. Yeah. I wonder if we can talk about the digital circus in here, because I don't want, I mean, I think that we could, because anybody who would have wanted to see it would have already seen it by now. So I don't think we need to be worried about spoiling it. But yeah. The Amazing Digital Circus, I do have mixed feelings on it. Apparently Mr. Beast will be in the third movie, which is kind of funny. Yeah, his name is in the cast list. I like the Amazing Digital Circus. I think the finale was pretty good. Could have been better, but it's definitely pretty decent in my opinion. I mean, the whole show itself, I can see the appeal in it, but some episodes may have needed a little more time in the oven. I do agree with that. I'm thankful they ended the franchise quickly. That Community was getting way too weird. No Name Me. Did you know? No. No, I didn't. What did I know? This is a pretty weird time to join the stream because I'm just drawing teeth. Ugh. I look so insane. There's only one beer left. What? There's only one beer left. Well, thankfully, I don't drink beer, so I don't think that I'm not phased. I was confused why they used Stevie Wonder's "Isn't She Lovely" song in it. Yeah, I was a little bit confused there too, because I don't remember Jax being that lovely. He kind of sucked actually. He really was not that lovely. I think someone's drunk dead into the chat. Nah, it's just MF Doom prank. That tooth way on the back. That needs some fixing. This guy looks evil. Homer, is that you? Why is Mr. Beast gonna be in the third movie? We got no idea. One word diab. Money. Honestly, that's kind of facts. I wish they would have kept more elements in the Boys comic relevant to the show, like Homelander being actually good, for example. I have not watched The Boys, and I don't think I will watch The Boys. It just doesn't look like my show. Invincible is better. I still need to finish watching Invincible. Hold on, I'm gonna hide my screen because I need to scroll back to find some blueprints. And I do have spoilers for my show in here. So I don't wanna show you guys those. Also old character designs and thumbnails. All I need is this eyeball. Rocky, what is your show going to be about? The first half is about my character just trying to find happiness because he really just forgot the feeling of what happiness feels like. So that's the first half. A lot of people just treat him unfairly. So it's kind of just a depressing show. I forgot how to be sad. That's pretty funny. That's like the first half. The second half is kind of the same, but it's a lot more action packed. It goes into like bounty hunting. Rocky, do you know what Ichiat is? No. No, I do not. Yeah, my show is a very emotional show. I need to refill my guinea pigs water pretty soon because they're shaking it, and it's really making me angry because I hate the noise. Okay, I'm gonna go refill the guinea pigs' water, and I'm also going to tickle my guinea pigs.
I'll be with you guys in just a hot second. Just uno momento. Okay. Okay. They have their water, and no, they will not bully me. So far my PC account's in F2P. So far my PC account's in, but I do plan to get the Trials of Tales DLC because otherwise you can't get any Torch without Overcoat. Then the Twilight Chomper thing because Twilight Chompers is nice. You could just download the mod just to get them for free if you want to, but you need to figure out how to mod, which could be confusing to some people. I don't find it very confusing. I think Twilight Chomper is pretty decent. They're still a Chomper, but they're probably the best one, and the only reason I plan to buy them is because that's the only way to obtain them nowadays. Rocky staring at us is weirdly funny. It is pretty funny. We're not playing Uno. If anyone joins the stream while Rocky's gone, they will probably be so confused. There's a creepy man in the background and the PNG YouTuber is just staring at us. I just heard your guinea pig squeak. Yeah. Let me go get my guinea pig. I have a guinea pig. He's not making noise. Make noise. Make noise to the microphone. You can hear him a little bit. I could just hold him with one hand. Okay. I'm going to put him back now. Guinea pig PNG tuber when? I could add my guinea pigs. I think that I can draw them. Draw them pretty good. I might add them to PNG. I'm going to attempt to join a PC Garden Warfare 2 lobby. Wish me luck. Oh, I will. PNG Trooper were just staring menacingly. What are their names? I have 3 of them. The oldest one, Gizmo. He is 6.5 years old. Gizmo. I named him after the Gremlins because he kind of looked like Gizmo from the Gremlins. If any of you have seen it. Then there's Rambo and Moose. They're both 5.5. I did not name them because I got them from like a pet adoption center, so they were already named. But yeah, I named Gizmo, and I have Moose and Rambo. Yes, it seems like a normal lobby. Nice. I like Moose. Yeah, Moose is Moose is just a big guy. Rambo weighs more than Moose, but yeah, Moose just looks bigger. I could probably get a picture. Yeah. I'll get a picture of him.
sense that I'm kind of just goofing off right now. This will be the first guinea pig reveal. Was that thing? No. You guys did see Gizmo before. Is that Depression or who is that? This is Depression. I'm redesigning him into a human. I'm surprised that you even remember his name. Yeah. He looks so goofy. Yeah, let me pull up a picture of the pigs. Oh, my beautiful pigs. This is Gizmo. He's the middle guy. Got the colors of Gizmo. This is Rambo. Black and white. He's a big fella. And then there's Moose, the monster. This guy's the biggest one. He just looks the biggest. Beautiful guinea pigs. I love them. I love them so much. Of course I do. He's my favorite character so far. Yeah, I do want to introduce more. I mean, I guess we can go through a couple characters. You guys already saw Reverus. You guys saw Rocky. These are all the old animal designs. I am gonna redesign them to all be humans. This character's cool. Her name is Rain, but her villain name is Scourge. She tries to be the coolest. And she is the coolest. We have the Bounty Hunter trio. We have Thea, Rostislav, and Miriam. Rostislav is Russian, if you couldn't tell by his name. They are cool. Oh, this guy's cool. Jeremy, also known as the king of the abyss. I love almost any animal that's fluffy, which includes those guys. Sometimes I feel like I have to redesign my characters into humans because they keep getting roasted for being a furry. Yes, that's why I'm redesigning them, because I don't want to be called a furry. Reminds me of the Scourge virus. Will the show use a similar art style when it actually comes out, or will the style be updated? I'm gonna try and keep it as faithful as it is. Yes, Jeremy. You have that many pages of artwork? Yeah, I do. But it is a drawing every other time. So if you look here is just the stuff, and then here's the drawing. Couple more stuff, then a drawing. So it's like every other. So it's like this number, but just cut in like half, or like a fourth, a third. Jeremy is this multiversal being. You won't see him in the main show, but he is a multiversal character, which I will get into when the show ends. And if people love the show enough, I will get into Jeremy. This is his old design, and this is his new design. Yeah, this guy's evil. I actually have 622 pages of drawings, if I recall, over the past months. I think this one is like 4 years old. I want to say. Oh, this guy. This guy's cool. Nash Flynn. This guy's really cool. He's from the Wild Wild West. I love Nash. Oh, yeah. He's awesome. He looks tough. We also have Lottie. We have Lottie as well. Lottie and Nash are kind of... They're a duo. This guy's rough and crazy and in the Wild West. Well, she's very clean, very, very professional. We have Zilpha, the dragon. Rough and tough. Give him the Sot flintlock. Oh, I will. I will tell you that this design, it's okay, but just something's off with it for me. Something's off. But yeah, he's like the first dragon that's gonna show up. Oh, this is the OG. This is the first like mortal villain that I came up with. Rickley. He is really tough. His limbs disappeared, which I won't get into. But yeah, his limbs disappeared. Yeah, something looks slightly off with that dragon guy. Maybe it's the wings, I'm not sure. I think it's the hair. These three, I don't know. But something's off. Here's Natalie. Natalie in a storm. You have my profile picture. I did not want to reveal alternate. What is alternate doing here? My profile picture. My villain that I have joins the good side and is going to be fighting a more evil villain. That is tough. I only have 3 kills. I'm so bad at Garden Warfare 2 on PC. Hey, put me down. He's just peeking. He's just peeking from underneath the desk. That's so dumb. Looks like that one gumball face of the balloon. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, Alan. Let me see if I can find another good drawing before I get back. Oh, we have the 3 Howell siblings. I could show these guys. Alexis, Antoine, and Malik. Alternate. Why are you using so many emojis? I don't know why I find that so funny. Reverse is still my favorite. I could probably find the original drawing that I have. Alternate just sent me the picture. That's awesome. No, I gotta show you guys. I gotta show you what image Alternate was talking about. Where'd it go? Look. Bro, what's happening? I'm just playing random characters, hoping to get at least 1 or 2 kills, but I'm going absolutely nowhere. My main OC looks very similar to you, Rocky. Oh, that's okay. My art style is fairly basic. Ooh, I can show this. I can show Robotic Rickley. This is the robot version of him. A better upgrade. Inspired by V2 from Ultra Kill. At least a little more basic than Baldi's Basics art style. Yeah, Baldi's Basics. I mean, no, that's not old enough. Ooh, I could show you guys. I can show you guys the history of my designs. Here is the history. What you guys are seeing right now, we are in phase 11 right now. This was phase 10. Glasses, eyebrows. Yeah. He phase 9, he didn't have eyebrows, he didn't have glasses. 8, he was shorter and he didn't have that hoodie and he kind of just looked basic. Here, it was very basic colors. Right? You have stripes here. You know, you have this stuff. But it's getting basic here. It's getting basic, just plain colors. This guy, he has big ears. And he did not get his signature coat. It was just a normal t-shirt. And he had big eyes too. This guy, he had slim eyes and not as big as ears. And it was so basic. And here, he didn't have any clothes. His clothes disappeared, and his tail went up. And his eyes are absolutely huge. Same thing with this guy's tail. Except the hair is a little bit more weird. This guy, he had flat hair. And his tail was just huge. And this was the first design. He had pupils. His head was just really big. Yeah, it just looked silly. He was very like he was just wide. He was just this fat guy. Yeah. Here we can put me at the end. That's the evolution of Rocky. What the? What are you doing here, Reaverus? Get out of here. Yeah. Yay, a whole 2 kills. Well, I'm so good at PC Guide number 2. Yeah, I'm done playing Guide number 2 for now. Maybe I'll play again later. Where that beans at? Status 97%. Some... What? Evolution of Ash Ketchup or something. Rocky's basics. Rocky went back to the Stone Ages. I should go back to the Stone Age. That would be funny. I do like this drawing of depression. Rocky versus Sid from Ice Age. I'd win that. I'd win. Yeah, I really like how this drawing turned out back when I made it. As you can see, he does not have an arm. His arm got ripped off. This was in the 1500s. Yeah. He just got out of this terrible battle. And it was evil. I could probably show you guys who he fought. The goat. He looks like Ryan from Yubaniku. Yeah, I got no idea what Ryan looks like. Come on. Let me find the goat that he was fighting. This guy's awesome. We love him. We love this guy. I think we're going too far. Yeah, now it's just getting weird. My friend. Bro, finally you pronounce Yubaniku right. Yeah, I don't know how I could do it, but yeah. This was the dude that depression was fighting. This was the guy. He looks evil. He does. But he's not. He's not evil. He's the good guy. Depression is the evil one. He looks like the lava dude from Invincible. I'm gonna search up lava dude. Lava dude
from Invincible.
Honestly, I ain't even mad about that. He does kind of look like him. You should do an episode where Rocky somehow gets his hands on a time machine and goes back to the Stone Age, and he finds another version of himself, but with the original designs. That would be tough. Yeah, this guy. This is Frenzy, the Overlord of Rage. Made you look. I'm gonna ban you. Oh yes, let me find the original design. Ugh, these are ugly. These are straight ugly. These are ugh. These are all ugly. Ugh. Never mind. We are not gonna go back there. That is a place of evilness. Okay. We don't need to. We're done going down memory lane. Now we're going back to this evil looking man. Yeah. Oh wait. Okay. I wonder if I have an original design of him. I don't think I do. Cause it's on a different device, but I might have had him here. I might have him somewhere. Cause the original design, it looks goofy. He was really, really different at the very beginning. He was. Sorry, I had to come back because I accidentally passed a text that lagged my entire system. I think the text is longer than a Christopher Nolan movie script. Uh-oh. I pray that I never have to type out a huge text. No. Okay. This is the original design. This is him. This is what he looked like. And he was short too. This guy would probably be 4'5". While the version now is like 8'2". This is what he looked like. He was just a kid. He looks like a character from HH. If you know, you know. I think I do. Yeah. Yeah, so this was in 2021. September 7th was when I drew him, apparently. And this is what he looked like. It's not present day anymore, but yeah. I just wanted to show you guys that, just to show you how far this awesome character has come. He has a rake as fingers. You. What do you mean? He looks kind of cool, but also goofy at the same time. Yeah, he was. He was goofy. I mean, he did have a cane. Oh yeah, yeah, rake. Yeah, yes. I get what you're saying now. Yeah, it was silly. But then he changed a lot. Oh. I'm gonna name my OC Goofy Gooblingy Goopster. Boy, where the beans at? I hate that show with all my heart. Honestly, yeah, I got to agree with you on that. For human depression almost looks exactly identical to Hessian from Yubiniku. I'm gonna search up Hessian, or is it Kashin? Kenshin. Honestly, he kind of does. Oh no, sorry, not Keshin, Kenshin. Is it? No, it's not. Never mind. I was seeing things. I was seeing an N in there, but no. Keshin. Kesh. Kesh in. No, Keshin. There should be an episode where all the characters use their original designs in the older style, but they act completely normal. Cash in or quiche. Quiche in? Not quiche in. I, I don't know. Also, did you see the resemblance rocker? No. I did not. want to get into making my simulator stuff. I have an idea for a whole game, then some other stuff unrelated to a set game that might be cool to make. Lucky's probably wondering where are the beans at, if I'm going to be honest. M&M's? My singing monsters. That's kind of tough. Oh, I thought it was M&M's. Nope. I singing monsters. Okay. Might make some concept art and stuff for the game once I get better at art. Then learning how to code will probably be a nightmare for my smooth brain, but I'll probably try eventually. Yeah, coding can be difficult. Trying to figure out how to make a game so I can make a Captain Cloak game. I'm on low battery. Really? You're low battery? Is something low battery? Low battery, low battery. Low battery is like our 6-7. Like someone says low battery, and then we just go crazy. Low battery? Is something low battery?
Mousy Monster game will need to have a lot of monster designs. Almost every official monster will be redesigned for the game to avoid copyright. Then it would have a bunch of completely fan-made stuff. Lowen Batro is a tough name.
That is kind of tough.
I should have grabbed a Pop-Tart when I was upstairs. I'm low-key kind of hungry. I just came up with that name within 2 seconds because I exaggerated low battery into the name. Oh, low battery. Low battery. Low battery. That's pretty funny. Whenever I'm naming characters, sometimes it's the most difficult thing to do, while other times it's the most easiest. Like I had these two females that I drew a long time ago. And I kind of just drew them just for the one drawing. But then later I'm like, you know what? I could actually make them characters. So then I drew them. We can hear you drinking, Rocky. People say that I drink really loud. Hold on, let me put my microphone right next to my mouth. I'll also turn it up a bit. Yeah? I grab you. Oh man, I remember when I would ever be playing like Minecraft with like my girlfriend or something, like she would just hate it whenever I would drink anything. Like I'd have to mute my microphone just so I could drink. I don't know what I'll call Musky Monsters game yet, so I'll just call it my Singing Monsters game. Stop flexing, Rocky. What? What am I flexing about? What do you mean stop flexing? What does that mean? The bobsleigh. Can't escape the bobsleigh. What? What does that mean? I remember hearing it for the first time. It was like we were streaming Minecraft. I was streaming Minecraft with my sister, and we call her Bob. And then you just started talking about the Bob's leg, and I was so confused.
No, but the Bob's leg actually exists before we've seen you play Minecraft with your sister.
Yeah, I kind of figured because I was like, that is a strange thing to say. Yeah, so I did assume that it was just something else, and then when I said Bob, then it just clicked. It just clicked in your mind. You're like, oh, the Bob's leg. I'm like, what? Lincoln Loud. That's a good shout. This guy.
Imagine playing The Binding of Isaac for 6 years only to realize you've been playing as the man who invented gravity and almost died in a basement.
What? What in the multiverse?
That's such a strange thing to say. I don't know why I find it so funny.
My guinea pigs are talking to me. They're speaking fluent English.
Like, I am proud of the fact I learned how to say balls in German.
That's actually pretty funny. How do you say balls?
Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, alternate.
Have you killed the insect? Straight lines are my worst nightmare because I have very shaky hands. You can kind of see my mouth shaking. They're my worst nightmare. My guinea pigs are talking in fluent English, but I don't think you can hear them. You know what I should do? I should take a really long USB to USB-C and then just plug it in my microphone and put it in my guinea pig's cage. So then they can just talk. You could talk to them. I should get a guinea pig cam.
Ballet.
Is that it? Bully. Guinea pig cam would be sick. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I could just put it in their just in their hay section, just where they
socialize. Alternate cam would be sick. I just put a camera in his room. It's just a hidden camera, and whenever I go streaming, there's just alternate, and we're just watching him. That's so creepy. Alternate cam. No, I don't think we're gonna do that. Diab, I would be prisoner then. We watch him while he plays Garden War 2 and just staring at his monitor. Yeah. You just watch him like counting all of his Skylanders on his shelf. He's just looking at him, admiring him. Say, look at that. It's ugly. Sometimes you just gotta get into the flow state. Imagine if alternate played Skylanders.
I can't wait for alternate to play Skylanders. He really needs to play that game. They're really good. Alternate needs to play Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2. It's a really good game. Alternate should collect Skylanders because they're really cool to collect.
Alternate needs to start doing Skylander streams. I know. Maybe emulating could be an option. He could play Fortnite.
He could play Fortnite. I will tell you guys that I will not play Fortnite. I'm not the Fortnite kind of fella. I will not play Fortnite. I don't like Fortnite. I think it's kind of evil. Sorry, I need to go back into my older drawings and then find one design of depression. Hey, and with this one, you guys can see what he looks like as his normal animal form and not his shadow self. You can actually see like his clothes. This is old though, so it's like I can maybe find another one.
I swear I'm not crazy, but he looks like Cashin, and it's freaking me out. The resemblance, the human version, I mean.
Yeah. Okay, I did find I did find one, but there's another one somewhere where he's with Frenzy. And they're both posed up. I want to say it's somewhere here. Because I was making Overlord animal versions. Here. I have Godo. I have Godo here.
I got a little bit into Fortnite a few years ago, but I pretty much completely stopped playing it. Possibly a hot take, but I think it's pretty meh based off of the little experience I have. Adrian.
Hey, I see battery. I get the reference. It's a low battery. Low battery. I get it. Low battery. Here it is. This is also really old, so it kind of sucks. But we're still going to look at it. Here he is. This was his suit. And that's Frenzy, but he looks really weird. I don't like him. Bowels. Spring Bonnie and Fredbear. Ah. Yeah, low key. I won't give him his top hat. Well, maybe. Maybe in like one version, like I'll just draw it on top.
Oh, there's a spider.
Well, as long as he doesn't touch me, I think we'll be okay.
Sinister Mark is gonna eliminate you, Rocker.
What? Where's Mark William? I remember when Rocky #1 fan said, "We are the Wibblies," and I wholeheartedly agree with that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I replied with, "We are not the Wibblies" or something. Let me see if I can find it. We are not going. Yeah. Hello, fellow rockers. We are not calling ourselves that. Hello, fellow Wibblies. How is it wibbing? We are the Wibblies. No, we are not. I love you, Rocky Wibs. We love you. We are the Wibblies. Number 1 Rocky Wibs fan and number 2 Rocky Wibs fan. Why did he say, "I love you, Rocky Wibs"? What about rocksters? Rockers. People are trying to figure out a name for the community of mine. They want it to be called Rockers or Wibblies, but I don't want either. I don't want us to be called the Wibblies. The Wibblies just sound so silly. I don't want people to go around and say, "Oh yeah, I'm a Wibbly." Like, no, you're not a Wibbly. Don't call yourself the Wibbly. That's silly. But I think that they're just gonna call them Wibblies either way. Rockies? Yes, Rockies. Multiple Rockies. No, we're not the Rocks. Not the Rockies. What about Wibrocks or Wibblers? I don't. I just don't know. Does he have a tie? I don't think he does. I'm not gonna give him a tie. Wibblers. Wibblers are like, I don't know what I hate more, Wibblers or Wibblies. I don't know. I haven't really thought that far on what we should be called. That's too small. That's better. We should be called. We should just be Rocks. I'm part of the Rock Clan. Oh, a clan. I I don't want to be a clan. That sounds evil.
Fun fact about God of War 2. When the game first came out, Tank Commander had the same fire rate as the other soldiers, which normally didn't affect gameplay, but with infinite ammo enabled, he became a literal god.
Oh.
That is a pretty fun fact. I did make a mod where I gave him like 25 ammo, and he had the fire rate just really fast fire. Faster than Sky Trooper, faster than Loppy, faster than Shrimp. He was the fastest. Because a Sky Trooper has a fire rate of 650 in the game files. 650. I gave Tank Commander 800. The Rock Cult then? No, that's worse. Why is it upside down? He's too bulky. That's better. The Rock Rooms? As in the back rooms? Honestly, the Rock Rooms, man. I'm tempted to change in the Discord. I'm tempted to change general to the Rock Rooms. That sounds really funny. Should I change in the Discord server? Should I change the text channel? Should I change general to the Rock Rooms? I might do a video called One Fact about every Garden of War 2 character in the future. I would love to see that. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. I'll I'll change the general. Server settings. Okay. Let me edit channel from general to the Rock Rooms. There we go. You guys can look on the Discord. It's there. The Rock Rooms. I'll try to at least make a half decent script. Yeah, you could make a script, or you could just roll with it. I just always roll with my videos. I never make scripts. The most I would make like plot points, like talk about. But yeah.
Um, all rights to the name reserved by me. Okay. I will. I'll I'll make sure to credit you later in the description of the rock rooms. I'll do, name by Diab. I don't think the script would partially. I think the script would partially be just to remember the stuff, then do part of it just without a script. But I don't know. Yeah, because I'm such a great guy. I agree. No, wait, I was joking, Rocky. No. Like, it'll be in the description of like the rock rooms. So like, not a lot of people are gonna see it, but if they're interested, then it'll be a fun fact. It'll be hello. It'll be a fun fact. Excuse the remix. I have a speech impediment. I'm calm, though. I'm perfectly calm. I think if you got any fun facts about specific gun over two characters, then tell me, and if I don't have anything more interesting, I might use it. Man. I don't know if I have one. Okay. I That's a pretty image. That is a very beautiful image. I'm saving that image. I'm saving that. That's funny. What? Yeah, but where's my chomper facts? I have a fun fact about all the chompers. All the chompers are canonically freaky. I'm telling you, they are freaky. Not like the good freaky, the bad freaky.
Might do the Garden Warfare 1 exclusives bonuses and possibly the BFN characters, but most Garden Warfare 2 stuff for a bulk of it. Yeah, that's good. Garden Warfare 2 is kind of the best. Hello, fellow Rocklers. Welcome to the stream. Honestly, that's pretty clever. The Rocklers. Rocky, you should add alternate as a mod. How? How could I do that? Just add his face. Maybe I can make like a customization where it just puts his profile picture, or not right now, but just his little foot soldier. It's just in the way. On YouTube, I have one on mine. What? Ugh. If you know how to change sound effects, I recommend you do one with your voice trying to do every single sound effect in the game. It's the most funniest thing ever. I've seen a video of it for Garden Warfare 2. I think that sounds are pretty easy to edit, so I could definitely do that. I can make the pea shooter death sound be like, "Yikes! That dude just killed me." I think that would be funny. Minecraft, whatever you sound is just Rocky's voice. First one, Minecraft mod would be a tough mod. Honestly, I can probably do that. Right now, I'm laying out all the characters so I can add the effects in a little bit. I can do the foot soldier emote, pretty accurate. That's a fun fact that you could do, Snake Boy. Alternate Yapper can do a pretty good foot soldier emote. Feet soldier. What? Feet soldier. That's so freaky. Gotta. What the? Freaky soldier. Insert clip of alternate perfectly doing a foot soldier emote. Yeah, that would be pretty clever. Ugh. The freaky soldier. Ugh. That's an evil soldier there. That should be a variant where like he's just freaky. He has his tongue out like all the time. I should make a soldier. Plantar soldier. Or it's just Rocky Whips and alternate Yapper, one out of context.
Honestly, I would love just to see a goof chud out of context. So whenever it's just really, really weird, just cut it. Why are we upside down? It does that sometimes. It's pretty funny.
I'll make sure to watch every stream to clip these moments.
Yes, you should. Watch every single stream. Every single one.
Everywhere at the end of time.
I did want to play some Plants vs. Zombies this stream. Like at the beginning, I was trying to get it to work, but it just would not work. Fortunately. So I just played some Vampire Survivors. Then I went to drawing, and then I've been doing that ever since.
I'm written a song my pen right now.
What? No soy. Comprenden. I do not. I do not understand.
I have all the Gunner for One plans played out now.
Tough. Tough. keep getting HH content on my For You page, even though I don't watch that. Yeah, I do too. It just thinks that I like it. I'm like, no, I don't. It sucks. I thought that it was good at the beginning when I was like still a fan of it. I'm like, hey, this is actually pretty good. No. No, it is not. I grew a brain. And I was like, yeah, this really sucks. I didn't even watch a full episode because I got so bored of it because it sucked. Yeah, I understand that now. I really do. I have watched all of the episodes, though. Just because, like, I wanted to, just to, like, understand how bad it is. That's what I did. Gummy elephant. What? Are you ladies man 217? I'm ladies man 217. Huh? Diab, what are you doing? I should change the name of my channel. I should change the name from Rocky Whibs to Ladies Man 217.
Are you ladies man 217?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My guinea pigs are talking fluent English. Love is my favorite song, and no one can tell me otherwise because I'm taking that to my grave as my number one favorite song in the world. Is my only hope of getting my computer back. I have to listen. Gas stove, you say. is your favorite? I'll have to listen to it sometime.
Depression is already as good as a design as he is.
Thank you. He he is really good. He's not gonna look like this in the show though. Even though that I am turning all of my or most of my characters, nearly all of my characters human. The overlords are gonna stay animals, but I'm gonna try and humanoid them a little bit.
Song Gesto is mostly referred to as as the original name of the song.
Okay, now his skin tone. As you can see, this is his original. But he's not gonna be white.
I just listened to it for the first time in a week, and I think I actually ascended to the rock rooms.
Okay, he's not gonna be black, but he's gonna be like in between. I need to make him a little bit gray. Noah's villain arc. What? What if I just took this and then just lowered it? What character am I thinking of? Searched up Yuban Niku and found my own remake as someone else's thumbnail. I'm going to sue Google. You should. There's this one character. I'm trying to think of. Okay, let's take a look at this one. 623 D33. Okay. That okay, that's not bad. Maybe a little bit darker. He looks like Keshin, but as a bounty hunter. He could be a bounty hunter. No, he can't have that much color. I think just in the middle, that is the sweet spot. What if I just put it just right in the middle? I think I'll go with that. Gizmo Rambo Moose. Yes. Gizmo Rambo Moose. Gotta get him nice and personal with him. Oh, that is scary. Oh, I don't like that. Seen that one South Park image where Cartman is talking to Kyle? No. I have not seen that one image of South Park where Cartman is talking to Kyle.
think Diab has been hacked again. The comments keep going away.
No, he's just doing it intentionally. I'll keep his teeth, but I don't think they're gonna be that yellow because it doesn't really stand. Like, it stands out too much. Do not close your mouth, alternate. What? Drag versus Rocky Whibs. I'd win. You are wrong. We will honor our fallen, rebuild ourselves at any cost. I don't remember the rest. We are Viltrumites. We are without end.
Invincible Strike would be inthragable. Any death of a Viltrumite leaves a void in me.
That's pretty clever.
I have the whole thing planned out. Now I need to add the facts.
Just need the facts. It's easy to make the video. All you need is the video. Ugh. Some of the characters I know facts for, but I might take a while to find anything somewhat interesting for some characters. Yeah, could be difficult. I mean, I've been playing Plants vs Zombies Garden Warfare 2 since like day one, and I got nothing. You don't notice me. I am not here. Your mind is playing tricks on you. Oh man, if only my mind was playing tricks on me. But if only. My mind would be playing tricks on me, and I would be saying, I like it in here. For the first time in a long time, I feel like I'm right where I'm supposed to be. Priceless info. Thank you, bro. What? Ark? I don't comprehend. For some of the characters, I might have to dig through the Almaniac and slash or the wiki. You. What's you for? Is it this guy, or is it having to look at the Almaniac? Almaniac. Almac. iMovies. Hello.
I am. They don't understand. Rocky, I think you're amazing and awesome.
Well, thank you, Diab.
I think that you're pretty sweet too.
I'm very happy when you can join in on the streams. I do love it. It is just really, it just makes me feel good that people like just like to talk to me. I just like that feeling. So I'm happy. I'm happy that I can make you guys smile. I also added all 9 of the BFN characters as a bonus thing at the end of the video. Nice.
I should make it darker. I forgot to play Minecraft because I fell asleep.
Oh yeah, I read that one time.
Yeah. I was kind of like waiting.
I'm like, I'm gonna play because you did say later, so I didn't really know like what you meant. So I kind of just waited for you. Well, I didn't. I kept myself busy, but I was keeping an eye out. Needless started to talk to me, I think, or maybe it was alternate.
Yeah. We'll play another time. I think Snake is all-knowing. Is an all-knowing being who can't comprehend. I literally have a character like that. He has all of the knowledge. He's really smart, but he can't comprehend it, so he's just dumb. He's called the Snake. Or no, the Frog. It's the Frog. It's the Snake who can comprehend but has no knowledge. The Frog is the one who has all the knowledge but can't comprehend. It's like I'm walking on a wooden plank. It's mainly a wooden plank, and there may or may not be splinters on it, but I think even if I'm extremely unlucky, I wouldn't get pricked. I sure hope you don't, because that's evil. We are Viltrumites. We are without it. I'm an all-knowing being, but only when it comes to PvZ or Skylanders. That's pretty clever. Now, you gotta add his tail. He will have a tail. What if it's just a really, really long tail? Like that. I'm gonna try that. So, it'll go down, it'll come up. What does his tail look like? Honestly, I'm gonna make it. I'll make it like that. Actually, imagine if humans had tails. Yeah, that would be weird. It could be tough, but I think that it would be weird. He didn't actually go in the cave, he just put his boots there. Why are you talking in these riddles? What are you doing? The water is not warm, but it's also not cold. Sun may be hot, but it's still cool. Like, I don't understand these schizophrenic asylum riddles. I'm not insane enough to understand these. Milk is green, my hands are painting. I am printed. What am I? Hold on. I really gotta think about this. Okay. Milk is green. My hands are painting. Okay, the milk is green. Hands are painting. I am printed, so you're on paper? What am I? Hmm. Fun fact, I actually made this entire riddle up out of nothing. So there's no answer. There's no answer, right? My best guess is Vogel's Minted. Warp. That meme is just too good. alternate is partially right on that one. I didn't know Rocky barked. What? Rocky does not bark. I don't know what you're talking about. But I do not bark, and neither does the character. Neither of us bark. You're talking crazy. Oh. Oh my. That is a piece of work. I mean, come on. If someone's seen you for the first time, they'd probably think that. No, they would not. That's false information. They would not think that. You're lying. We're flying to Philadelphia. What? Mr. Information when he finds out people are spreading misinformation. I get the joke. Philadelphia? Yes. I'm sending you to Philadelphia. I'm sending you to Afghanistan. No, 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 no. No, no, don't
Send me to Afghanistan now.
I have no idea what they do there. Keep in mind.
Yep, I got no idea either.
I think I'm going to head out for now. Me too, but alright, I will catch both of you guys later.
Have a good night or morning or afternoon, wherever you are.
Have a good one.
Goodbye.
Had a lot of fun. This is scary. Okay, now it's time to draw his head. Gotta find another blueprint.
Oh yeah, I saw the reel you posted, Rocky. Oh, of the Indoraptor. Yeah, that was cool. Thank you. I had a blast making it too. It was right there. I want to make more like that because they just look, in my opinion, they just look awesome. I gotta make it coming at an angle because I don't know how to do this. Oh, oh, no, no. I think the screen is black. I forgot to turn it back on. My fault. Kind of missed a little bit. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that I was going to forget to turn it on. At least once. Yeah, this is where we're at right now. There we go. It's
Oh.
Yeah, that's evil. I think that's pretty good. Ugh. Ugh. That's low key more creepy. Well, you know what time it is. Y'all ready for this? It's time to screenshot and send to YouTube. That's one. That's two. Is three. This is actually like really cool. I like this. Cartoon cat type of vibes here. Yeah. I agree. It's tough. Okay, time to post it. Here are the drawings. Here are the finished. Here are the finished drawings from last stream. Wait, actually, hold on. No. I'm gonna delete the post. I need to redo them. I forgot that when you screenshot on my drawing tablet, it does not look good. Because, like, the ratio on it is so small. So I need to put it on my big monitor. The 4K monitor. And then take the pictures there. I forget. So I gotta retake them. That's one. That's two. And there's three. There we go. Now they're a lot higher quality. Here are, oh my gosh, finished drawings from last stream. Expression looking is absolute best. Super creepy. Ugh. Blobfish. Okay. Now I can clean up everything. Wow. I can't believe Kane summoned creepypasta movies by making the Backrooms movie happen. Oh my goodness. You are 100% correct. He summoned them. I don't think he's gonna look quite like this in like my actual show because I like him when he looks more like this. Probably makes his eyes a little bit bigger. Not these eyes, but the inner eyes. I like his design on. Thank you. This is like the super like. This is what it looks like. Like it looks like this is what he would look like in the show, and this is what he would look like in the live action movie. That's what it looks like, doesn't it? Does it not? It looks like this is my design that I made. And then it's the live action. The show is better, yeah. I think so too. Although this is pretty tough. It's a lot more creepy. Ugh. Man, what do I do now? I want to watch my sick edit again. Unfortunately, I cannot play it for you because the music will get me copyrighted. How dare you heart my comment? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I hearted it. I'm gonna unheart it. Okay. Sorry, it slipped. You guys want to see the Indoraptor edit if I did not bump up the saturation? It looks insanely ugly. Saturation is what makes an edit look pretty to look at. Unfortunately, I cannot play you the song. Unfortunately. But yeah. Oh, look, there's us. Say hi. Kiss cam. Okay. It's sideways. Oh. Okay, so here you have it, right? There's no audio though. You can watch it. It's on the shorts. Here. What? Okay, it froze. Let's just take a look at this. We're gonna take all of this, like the actual edit. Do you see that? I think I ruined it. The man in the costume, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on, actually. I think I have a better way of doing this. Can it load? Guys, I think I broke something. Guys, I think I broke something. Okay. I'm too scared to open up CapCut anymore. I'm too scared. It'll break. And it'll make me sad. I just saw young Sheldon. That's not young Sheldon. That's whatever her name is. I don't remember. I don't like her. I don't like her as a character. Man, what do I do now? Can I hop on Garden Warfare? I just need to have my art as his desktop background. I got no idea. He's just looking at ya. Ice. I see you. I see you. This guy does sound like Springtrap. That is his voice. He just sounds like Springtrap. I see you. Like that one audio. I want to animate that. If I'm just saying. I see you.
How could you do that to your own father? I hate you. I've always hated you.
Yeah, I broke Plants vs. Zombies. I actually broke it. There's an actual ghostly variant called Gay Face. Seriously? That's tough.
That's actually pretty funny.
I could do some Ultra Kill, but there's also not much to do in Ultra Kill. I wonder if I could play Ultra Kill on my drawing tablet. There's a multiplayer mod for Ultra Kill now. There was one before, but after Fraud, it completely broke. Technically, like, literally every single mod after Fraud came out broke. Because Fraud was so highly crafted that it just broke. No, Ultra Eliminate. Huh? Ultra Die. Hold on, let me see if Clash Royale works. It didn't work before, but it might work. I could be a Clash Royale streamer. NOL. What does that mean? I have not played Clash Royale in a long time. I'm an OG. Yeah, I think I got it when it came out, but Clash Royale. I've been streaming for 7 hours at this point. Not at all. I meant when I was a viewer of Needless Yapper. I seen his content at 200 subs, I think. Oh.
That's tough.
Let me play. Rocky, you always had gray glasses. Yeah. It was like a dark gray before. Now it's golden. Okay. 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 That's not the best option. The minions. The minions are better. What? Oh. I mean, yeah. That works, but you just go with minions. Yeah. Put the giant at the front. Yep. Let's just put in another knight. This guy sucks. He's cooked. I'm gonna put the drawing tablet away. I won. Nice. Foot. I'm gonna put the tablet away. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. I stayed up since 2 a.m. yesterday. I just did not go to sleep. I don't go to sleep very much. I'm still awake, tired as hell. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, upgrade them. Okay. I know how to play the game. I want to put him in the back. Clash gameplay is insane. This is a new account. It is so worth it to lose sleep to a Rocky Whip stream. I agree. I 100% agree. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, Mini Becca, my favorite card. Mini Becca. We won. Yeah. Okay. I see what he's playing at. Okay. So that tower's gone. I'll place down Mini P.E.K.K.A. and minions for support. And okay. His tower's gone. That was probably that dude's third game. Yeah, I just ruined Clash Royale for him. Yeah. I know how to play the game, dude. Leave me alone. How do you just let that happen? Like, how are they just letting this happen? They're like Sea of Thieves players. Guys, am I the next Jinxie? It's like laggy. Wow, this is the first game to have them not be killed in the first push. Wow. I don't want to play that anymore. I should stream Paperhead later today. Yeah. I don't think that there's much that I should do. I wonder if I could catch some Z's. 'Cause I'm not tired in the slightest. Clash is sort of like chess if you think about it. Clash Royale is more difficult than chess. Because in chess, your enemy doesn't place down a Mega Knight. Think about it. Yeah, I think I think I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna call it there, and I'm gonna stream later today. So it's chess 2 in a way. It is chess 2. Yeah, I think that I'm gonna try and fall asleep. I'll overdose on melatonin and then see what happens. Just kidding. I'm not gonna overdose. That's bad. Don't do that. I might just play some Gun Over 2 if you hop off then. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna try to get some sleep. And if I don't, then I'll just say tough luck. And probably just do something random. Maybe Garden Warfare if it's fixed. If I fix it. Yeah, goodbye for now. I'm gonna try and stream later today. Probably Paperhead, because I really want to play Paperhead. Maybe Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's Plus restored. Because it's just waiting to be played. Yeah. I don't think that there's much else to say. It is late. It's latte. All right. I will catch you guys later. Later today, hopefully. God loves you, and I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye. That's not you, and I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.